So after yesterday being like the first stream where I tried to act normal with normal talking and whatnot, it didn't go too well for me. Throughout the entire stream, I was constantly like short of breath when I was talking, and for like 4 hours after the stream ended, I still felt that. And it was a cough, but like it was a different type of cough. It was genuinely like a shorter breath asthma feel. Like I'll be talking and like I'll just have no air, and I'd have to cough in the sense that like I need air. All that means is I'm gonna go back to toning down the talking a bit. We'll keep the cam up, but yesterday was not a good not a good day after talking for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna take a nap before we get some cutscenes.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you?
Whole
Think
city.
you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balseph when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. And again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Right. Let's go ahead and check out these other outfits. That one for him that I do like a lot. And then this one, him I do not like. We'll have it there for now, we'll see. Okay. Okay. 2 life bottles, okay. Connect, loop around first.
I'll do my best. Bring him down. This one's mine. Release.
I'm going in.
Do it.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Magic Shazam.
How about this? Hurricane Slice.
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Strike. Here. Hurricane Slice.
Gravitas Field. Dance in the wind. Back in the field.
My turn.
More for the stockpile.
Glacial Fire.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind.
No choice. For my lord!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
I see what, eh?
Freeze land. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Astral energy. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Lightning strike.
I'll be saving you.
Lightning slash!
We can really.
Okay, try to just continue the chain.
Got it.
I think it's the first time that she's actually unlocked a, yeah, map interaction.
Out of our way.
In a bind?
Going in. Here. Hurricane Strike.
I'm not just a
Now. Redwell, astral energy. Full throttle. Go. These ones can run rings around us.
Make it rain.
Dueling. This one's got your name on it.
ashes to ashes.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
went well.
Are you okay? You're
Offline.
not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine.
Next, we'll hit all the
Let's keep
fights
moving.
first.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this!
I can read your moves like a book.
Burn it! We're not
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Armor won't save you!
My steel dragon! It's over!
I'm all stocked up.
Raining slash!
Sealed.
You're mine!
I'll be saving.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning
Be
strike!
Healing circle.
Really, you just had to cast that
Everybody okay?
as it ended.
We're all right, Alphen.
Now we're maxed out on Peach Gel, so I could just use one. I don't really need it. It's alright.
Little help. Confiscated.
Destruction! Take down their defenses! We're not finished! I'm not done!
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
My steel skin! Raining slash! Raining slash!
It's alright.
More for the stockpile.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take
Now you'll learn!
You'll pay for what you did!
Raining slash!
Lightning orb!
ready and ready!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Lightning annihilation!
Dragon form!
Will this help?
Take this! I'm not done!
I'll heal you all!
God damn it.
Slash! I'm not done! It's over! Raining slash!
Thank you.
Don't get careless. Out of my way!
Now you see what I can do!
My steel I come! I won't show you any mercy!
Waterfall!
Right here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Field! Radiant!
Destruction!
Water
Dragon Swarm! Destruction! Not again!
On guard!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Just one more fight.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
We're in.
Okay. Let's start with
For a long slog with this one.
this. Let's save our. Yeah.
Armor won't save you!
More for the stockpile!
Ignite! You won't make a fool of me! Destruction! Try this! Blended slash!
Raging cascade! I never miss! Sleep now!
Raining
I'll
slash!
be saving you the healing art!
I owe you one. Here I come! You're finished!
No, let me help. Lightning strike!
Destruction! Dragon down!
Here goes!
Take it!
I'll heal you all! I'll be saving this one!
Shattering of pieces!
Hurricane strike! Hey, that's not in your dream!
I'll teach you
Lightning
respect!
strike!
Soaring
Only
light
rely
spear!
on myself.
Too shy to come over? Here, let me
Take
help.
this! Burn! Here I come! Destruction!
Denied!
Now, annihilation! Don't worry! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I need to be stronger.
Here's the access key.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Beef? Okay, what's here? Orange gel, might as well use that. Here. Milk. Each gel. Now we can use one. Perfect. Let's go lower level and then L2, 3, 4. Empty rooms.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Yeah, I'm not gonna charge. Alright, fuck. I hate when it switches like that just randomly.
Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
That guy died or did it switch again? It switched again.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Back into the fray. You'll soon see about that. Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Reload.
Destruction! Dragon Swarm!
Strike!
Sword Ranger!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Okay. Alright. Everyone focus on him.
Now you learn!
What if you get hit by this?
Take this!
So much for talking it out.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sighted. One more.
No weakness? Alright, so it's wind. Which... I know I have that one, so it's just the riser? Okay, just the riser and then that one.
Severing Wind!
Raging Cascade. I never miss.
Can't get out of this.
I'll take it from here.
Oh,
See how you
I didn't know she was in the, overlimit.
Deus Roar! Here goes this help.
Wind!
Lightning condemned.
Void Blast!
Blaze! Healing circle. Not on my watch.
Appreciate the help.
Shattering of pieces! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Take that! Severing Wind! Slice!
Okay, get ready for this.
I'll stop
Damn.
Thanks, Kisara.
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Wind!
Too much to handle.
Now you've gone and ticked me off. Their arts were interrupted.
An astral art?
Damn it.
My cue.
Doing.
I'll take you all on.
Okay.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Do you require a hand?
Here I come!
Getting finished off here.
Severing Wind!
This isn't ideal.
Void Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Don't push yourself too hard.
White cloak. My loot, please. Magic emblem. We'll loot in a second. Hey, thank you for the host, Watchman. Appreciate that, dude. Saw you streaming earlier. Hope you're enjoying Mordor there. Really fun game. Okay, that's a huge upgrade. Oh my god. Okay. And then the magic emblem is just a generic one. Yeah. Alright, you know what? We'll use a peach gel. Yeah. Let's first check for enemies and then come back and loot everything. Let's tag you. Perfect. Bam. Well, one of them dodged out of the way, but the two got hit.
Make it rain! Arc steel! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Searing flame! Reload!
Not a chance!
One raging cascade!
Make it rain!
Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Please don't.
Yeah, another red guy.
Go no!
Let's all focus. Yeah, see, let's all focus on someone's. Let's get him down. Alright.
Further!
Start with you.
I watch! You'll have no mercy!
Bam.
Commander of Heaven!
Making it a lot more difficult and complex than Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, it is. And it's awesome. Really surprised they haven't made another one yet. Just start busting out all the moves on him.
Thing confiscated! I never miss!
Dragon Sword! I'll smash you!
Hey guys, why aren't you all joining in with me?
No escape!
Thank you. God, I had to do that whole thing myself. They weren't doing anything. What the hell?
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Alright, that's everything.
Smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Beach gel, perfect. Sure. Lemons, okay, we don't have a lot of lemons. We do with a ton of mushrooms though. And then here. Interesting. The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almedra will be most pleased. Uh-oh. The lordship's rather taken to the Zoogle, entire lab's almost fired. Ah, interesting. Okay, Missable Owl. Look how tiny these guys are. Yes. Zoogle in a cage, not being sicked on intruders. Maybe it's Almedra's pet or lab rat. Yeah. Eggs. Definitely need eggs. Happy bottle. That's key. Newest equipment's part of the ship. Yeah, it's experiments. Alright. Ah. Is the map at all? Well, not when you interact with, just shows the letters, okay. Let me verify, but we were on L1. Yeah, because we were on L1, then we went up the lower level, and then we're going down to 2. Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alright.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Alright. I'm gonna go either way. Let me just see. That's something we gotta have to, like, turn off, obviously. Yeah, so we'll run through here. Try to get the chain going, but, you know, it's just gonna be in this area, and then we can search. Get the gunner first. Ah, so we can grab the guy hit too. Hold on.
They really don't give up, do they? Go for it! Prepare to crumble! There!
Meister! Dragon Swarm!
Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Do you require a head?
Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
She is not charged yet. Nice and like both of them. Oh well, good enough.
You think that shield will save you?
On my lord!
Here where that came from! Light and lightning to them!
In an
Knock
instant!
him on his face. I was like, who we locked onto? I'll see you.
Frozen hammer! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look.
Gotta break through!
Alright, sure, we'll focus on him first.
Got you now! See what I can do! My deal! You picked the wrong choir! You won't make a fool of me! We're not finished!
I'll take my revenge on you!
Why'd that reset? Where'd the boost go? Oh, well.
In the wind! Come here!
Now! Here I come! No escape!
Time to shine! Hurricane
Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Here! And totally to me! I'll be saving this one!
Here
Here goes!
I missed the Mystic. Oh well.
This one's mine.
Destruction!
Confiscated.
It reset, man.
This one's mine.
Eat that!
I'm all stuffed up.
Dragon Form!
Reload.
Torrent Alpha!
There.
All yours, Kisara.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! I see one there! Smash you! Like steel! Dragon Form! Torrent Alpha! We're not finished!
Make it frozen.
Dude, having the second set of arts is so good.
Lightning condemned.
Basically, my first set is the moves I like, obviously, they're the strongest moves and all that. And then the second set just so happens to be like the ones that have higher hit counts, so I can build up this boost strike so quickly with these second set of arts. Just so awesome how it just opens up strategy for you.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Here.
Right behind you, Shion.
Hi, Doodle.
In a bind.
Perfect.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind.
My turn! Take this!
Sleep now.
Soaring Light Spear! Void Flash!
Thunderblade.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Get lost.
You're mine!
Bring him down!
You!
Perfect. The move. Nice.
Burn it out! Take this support! Dragon Form!
Now, Zolim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Searing
No.
Blade. Here goes. Switch to
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Alright, everything up top. I know I saw enemies here. Is that it, probably?
Gotta break through!
I'll probably start looting after this. Should have hit them right there. Now they're... Ooh, wait.
Can't get out
Wow,
of
they actually grouped up for me. That was awesome.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lightning.
My turn!
Downfall. I'm out of ammo.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation. Do it. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Alright, let's start from the beginning. Right here. Okay. So. Open. Resisting.
This looks nice and tough.
Potato. Getting a lot of gold. We've gotten like almost 30k gold already. Neat. I think the owl might be in this room. Natural vest. Don't hear it. Okay, I just heard something. Maybe next room over. Oh, well, there you go. Easy. I don't think anyone would work with butterfly wings. Oh, well, they are big enough, actually. I'll take that back. The color doesn't match with her, but it actually kind of fits. You have this devil thing going. That fits more color-wise, but it clips, so it can't be her. so it'd have to be one of the guys, which I wouldn't really want anyway, because it doesn't work with her. You can't be a badass with butterfly wings. Yeah, you can't be a badass with butterfly wings. So she's the one that it fits. Not color-wise, but it's really extreme, I will say. And again, color doesn't match. God, if it was red. What if I change? Act like that. I'll do it for now, just to get rid of those glasses that we can use forever. It's a little too feminine for her, but, you know, fuck it. Actually looks cool, though. Alright. Does anyone want these glasses? No, because everyone else has some sort of... Yeah, unless it'd be like her. I don't think I want her to have... I mean, it'd work. Does anyone have the half glasses? No. Do we stick with the sunglasses? Do we go half glasses? Full glasses? I kind of... As cheesy as it is, I kind of like this like Terminator look. It really stands out. Maybe not in the best way, but it works. And we could try changing the shade color, but I still like that color. Fuck it, no, we're good. Alright.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
It's the outskirts.
What's this thing?
We go inside. A little bit of everything here. All right. Oh, I did see we had CP available. Or SP. Faster AG recovery, and we're getting this tree done. So faster recovery, and we'll get mid-air damage. He is saving, haven't saved yet. Peach gel, use that. Perfect timing for me. We'll use slot 6 as like the alternate slot. So right now between 2 and 6, and then 2 will be the final save. And we'll just keep like 5 main saves, and then 6 is like the temporary one that we keep mixing up every day. Alright, let's see.
Serious?
So everyone focus on that guy. The first one we can take down.
Fleet, is this a joke?
I can carve through.
And I guess the big guy would be next. Yeah, because we get him down quicker than the red guy.
Lightning strike!
Burn!
Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die!
Eat 'em.
Consuming wildfire! There! Got you! Lion power!
Dragon Storm! Swordman Alpha!
Lightning
Get out of
condensed!
this! It's go time!
Okay, perfect timing.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm! Hey, try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Struck! Dragon Swarm! Quietly! It's over!
The enemy is on two.
A little late on that. That's alright.
Alpha! Carp back! It's on!
How about this?
Ignite!
Lightning condensed! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
No!
Good for you. Now we get this.
No escape!
Dance is healing!
Leave the charge to me.
I'll fix you up! Photon blast!
Priority one.
Where are you going?
Take this!
Hurricane
Dragon!
It's time.
Far enough.
Into the shadows!
I'll teach you right back!
In a vine.
Piercing roar.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Alright.
Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Lightning
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger blade.
It's over! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright, sweet.
They really made us work for that one.
Pineapple gel. Next tier up. Be out of CP soon. We have a rest somewhere. Obviously, we'll get one before the boss fight. How many floors are there still? We're at 2. I think there was 4, so depending on how many of these gates there are. Oh.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be.
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What? No skit or anything?
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Interesting. Oh, I don't have the key. I missed it somewhere. Desk? Oh, probably on the couch thing. Yep, there.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yep.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Oh, okay. Hmm. We definitely don't have the key to the 4th. Oh, we do. Oh. Go up, same spot. Nothing there. Alright.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Yeah, it's a maze.
Gotta break through. Now you'll learn.
Now you see what I can do!
Here! Take striking condemned! Watch it! Mega ray!
Sword Alpha. Crush. You're mine. Remove.
Astral energy!
Say no more. My turn. It's almost too strong. Be my guest.
Arc seal!
Destruction.
Make it rain!
What?
In the wind!
I used the boost. Oh, fine.
Now! I'll be saving this!
Any injuries?
See that there. I think we go down this way first.
What's this thing?
Getting a lot of gold. Alright, got that whole bottom section. So other than up here. Orange gel. Wait, you said orange, right? I said it out loud. It said, yeah, orange, okay. Knight there. For them.
Gotta break through.
Your thing's not available yet. That's okay.
Prepare to be seized! Fire support!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Radiant
My
launch!
turn!
Arctic! Freeze!
We could have had that boost if they were joining with me.
You're mine. No escape. You're mine. Dragon Swarm.
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn.
Make it rain!
Lunarongo.
This one's mine!
Oh, what?
Take this.
Alright, whatever. That would have been cool. Back-to-back strikes immediately.
Looks like we won.
Looks like
Night
some solid.
armor. Alright, so we did just buy that previous armor. That's alright. We have plenty of gold. It was worth it. Again, we are full on peach gel, and they're dropping it, so I'm gonna use one just so we have it. Plus, we need in this fight, so
Gotta break through.
so water, which I don't have any, so for me it's not really any different than the fight.
Purge malevolence!
You picked the wrong fight.
Here
Here I come. I'm not done.
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Dragon Swarm.
Not in your dreams! Here's a healing waterfall!
Damn it! They ended the combo.
Sleep now!
Now you see what I can do!
Magic is
Sword Alpha.
No further!
It's over. Dragon Swarm.
Lunar arc!
Blew away.
It's weak!
Nice.
You're mine. This ends now. Dragon Swarm.
Lightning condemned! Here I go!
You're finished. Dragon Swarm.
Mega ray!
Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon Swarm.
In the wind!
Anything in armor is all
Stop, stop.
Healing armor for the stockpile!
This one.
Rain!
Sword Rain Alpha. Now! Scarlet Inferno! Hut! Dragon Swarm! Not today! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo. This one's mine. Tiger Blade.
I can carve through all.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arc.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Far enough.
Now we're not...
This Mega Ray.
Raining Slash!
Annihilation. Now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Is this where we get that
I wonder if we can make new weapons with
Dragon
this.
Flame sack for Xion?
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Good. Oh. Okay.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold! Enjoy your meal!
Damn, I think we were just on the SP for Rinwell, which increases like that dragon damage. I don't think she got that skill. I think we were waiting for it. But okay.
Said I.
Alright, it's not an element, it says. Interesting. Oh, there's multiple. Oh. Like a tail, maybe? Interesting.
Child, let me reunite you with your parents.
Oh. You know what? Yeah, everyone go after tail. Sense?
I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Throwing light spear!
In here!
Burn in hell! You're mine! I'm not done! Destruction! Dragon Swarm!
Dance for me.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle! You're mine! Soaring light! I'll smash you! You're mine!
Take this!
Lightning strike!
It's over!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Dragon Swarm!
Sky's mine!
I owe you one.
I never miss!
You're not doing good damage.
You're finished!
Flame! Reload! Breath! Dance in the wind! Sleep
Dragon Swarm!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Lightning strike!
Dazzle! Here we go! Okay, it's on! Throwing light spear!
Not in your dreams!
They save these two for if they have to use either of those attacks.
Anything in order is all mine!
Got you!
Oh, really just fucking move.
Raging cascade! Lightning strike!
Void flash!
I'll strike one! Radiant pierce!
Dragon Swarm!
Tail's constantly out of bounds.
It's time! Take this!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Going
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
It's on! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Brimming with hatred.
Yeah.
It's over!
Come on. Just go ahead and heal myself.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation!
See what I can do!
Confiscated!
one's all mine.
Crescent
Dragon Swarm for me.
Tiger Lion Power!
So we interrupted the attack. Oh, that's the allies. It's the same visual as the enemy attack.
I'm out of ammo. This one's mine.
You're mine. No escape.
I never miss.
Oh crap, can't get that one stopped. I'm gonna dodge this, I can just run. Doing it again? Man, we don't have any way to stop that.
Anything in armor is all mine.
These are aggro than me, so I just kind of run away while the teammates hopefully do their job.
I can carve through armor.
Here goes.
Fool. Do it.
Here's a healing arc.
Alright, 50% health strike.
I
He's still... Guess we should go after the head then. Since the tail's always out of bounds. Oh, she's healing, I guess? Alright. Not taking any damage.
They're attacking separately.
I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her. And
Alright, still can't target her. We can target the head right now.
take out the monster first.
This one's all mine.
Here, let me help.
No escape.
She's no stranger to
Steal that
astral
attack.
arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
God.
Time to let it rip.
Someone... I hope someone's gonna be healing me.
This should do it.
Sleep I'll be saving someone.
Thank you.
Going in. Hey, that's lightning orb.
Coming through.
Alright.
Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Not got a single fucking break on this guy at all. In
Take this.
terms of his weak points. Oh god, she's casting again, I can't stop it. Alright, so now we can all focus on the tail since he's flying.
Wits about you people.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
I'm all stuck
So
up.
that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Are we doing no damage again? Oh god. Shit. I gotta do this. While telling her to do... Oh god, they're all fucked.
This should do it.
This one's mine! Where are you going?
They're all cursed as well.
I owe you one.
Raging Cascade!
Shit. I mean, she does have to kind of recover, or what's it called, which is the one that removes... Yeah, ailments. Just remove the curse from us. Fuck. Oh, she did remove the curse from everyone. I didn't see that. God damn, dude. Wow, everyone's just getting downed right now. God damn, this is gonna suck.
It's go time. I owe you one.
Life bottle. Resurrect.
Their arts were interrupted.
Now or never.
Here I come.
Now you see what I can.
No further.
I think I'm about to use a treat here. 1000 HP to everybody. God. And have her healing circle herself.
It's on. Not now. Not ever. I owe you one.
Alright. Head. 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 All still super low on health. Why is she not healing right now? There's so much going on. I mean, just dealing with this guy is tough enough. I gotta keep track of the other chick. And she's casting. Jesus. And 3 of us just get down immediately. Holy fuck. Alright, so we're gonna have to put on wind resist rings. There's no way to get this done without that. Oh yeah, life bottles and shit. Yeah.
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Let's see, go for the tail.
Get out of this! Red Realm!
I'll never forgive you.
Alright, so we got you down.
What? I'll take you down! You don't scare me! Oh,
Get back to the head.
hit her now!
Yeah, even down the pool. It's on the ground now. Okay, now you're down. How are you not down yet? Okay, because you're supposed to combine to each other. Okay. So what am I doing now? Oh, no. Have everyone target tail for now. Again, when we die here, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of wind resist here.
I'll be saving this one. I'll end you.
Oh, it was just one hit that we needed? He's still up, right? Or did we actually get that done?
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shionne!
Alvin!
Shionne!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
Ooh,
I
okay.
doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Here we go, finally learning what's up. Where am I supposed to go? I feel like it's that way, so we'll continue through here. He said on the outside, I look like them, but on the inside, I am uncivilized like the rest. And based on the eyes that we just saw, how one glowed and one didn't, seems like, possibly some sort of... It's weird to phrase it this way, but like a hybrid of Renan and Danon. Which, of course, could also just be like if one parent was Renan and one was Danon. But it seems like they're doing it, like, you know, genetically through modification, not like just through birth of having one parent be Renan and one Danon. They're like messing with someone's genes. Yeah, see, he's calling me a Danon, yeah. Like a Danon who is then, like, fused with the ability to use Renan arts or something, probably. So I am a Danon test subject, to be the Sovereign, whatever that may be. Oh, I didn't know which one was the final one. Oh well, we missed one person. Oh no, good, we can go to this person.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Who is this?
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Iori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
Okay. Whenever we get the chance, it might not be the worst idea to craft some elemental resist accessories for if it's needed, because if we had to fight the chick after the dragon, we definitely would have lost and had to have put that accessory on, but we didn't. Always nice to have that option, though. Probably gonna be a lot of cutscenes here.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Alright. We have no way to deal with them. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get a really long fight here.
My turn. Strike. Dragon form. Blow away. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon form. Crush. Wind. Strike. It's on. Dragon form. Sword Rain Alpha. Raining slash. Crush. Crit. Next.
Damn, gonna get the Mystic Art in there. Oh, he had so much weakness with no fire. Oh, that's bad.
Dragon form. Sword Rain out.
Come on, how did none of those moves break him? Retry, yes.
Dragon swarm. Blow away. Dragon swarm. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon swarm. Sword Rain Alpha. Dragon swarm. Crush.
Destruction. Well, okay, there's that one-time destruction broken.
Here I come. This one's all mine. Eat dirt. Destruction. Dragon swarm. You're mine. I'm not done. Dragon swarm. Raining. Dragon swarm. Great. Not a chance.
Good. So much better.
Dragon swarm. Sword Rain Alpha. Destruction. Dragon swarm. Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Mirage! Destruction! Crush!
Oh, can I not do a Mystic Art? I totally had it pressed in there. Didn't do a Mystic Art. So maybe I can't do a Mystic Art.
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! You're mine! Eat dirt!
Too high up in the air. Sorry, it's not gonna do any damage anyway.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Blow away! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Raining Slash! Ah!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
This is her Rinwell. AG. Resistance. Reduce casting combos. Increase down. It's nice. But not KO prevention's priority number one. He's going for this trade, so reduced art passing time than that. Huh?
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Not back here, right? Nope. Alright. Let me check. The strategy isn't specifically with her. Yeah, just anyone uses healing arts. Okay. Also reminds me. We're now using different gels. Oh, it actually changed to it. Oh, cool. I think that was originally apple gel, and it's now changed to peach gel. Okay, now we're getting lemons.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danon defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Another eye patch? It is. Because we did left eye patch. Alright. We did just unlock his face. But fuck it.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine!
Don't
Destruction!
allow me to help you.
If it hides,
Dragon
just back it out again.
Do you require help?
Destruction!
In here. I'll be saving this one.
Yeah, damn.
Destruction!
Dude, I just cannot fucking break them and they're just tanking all my shit.
You'll soon see about that.
Strike! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn!
Benediction light.
In the wind! Air!
Oh, come on, I didn't get the...
Light as stands in the wind!
Destruction!
Sleep now.
Crush!
More. I'm ready for the next battle.
Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperate cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Alright, you know, I think for now we are going to remove the eye patch. I might put the eye patch on, Kisara, because it's always better to at least see some eyes. So getting her sunglasses off would be nice, and then seeing his face for now will be okay. Also probably change Law's outfit when we get the chance. But damn. Finding some, very surprising things here.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are, in one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Just wait till we get the party back. Look around the gang, 'cause there should be an owl here.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Okay, this is for Law. AG, elemental attack. All good stuff here. Ooh. That might be useful taking, although it's an aerial attack. We have tagged. Okay, prevention, now that's the priority. Alright, now from that, keeping in mind that he is not in my main party most of the time. He's one of those ones that could benefit from BG. Not amazingly, but his BG is pretty important to get. So you know, for instance, boost gauge for new downs. Gauge for new downs. This is cheaper. This is cheapest. Boost gauge when he's down. Let's just start focusing on BG for him. Wait, I got the start. Yeah. Yeah, we'll start getting these increased boost gauge when we down ones.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Alright, let me do this really quick. So, I do want to get rid of that because I don't like it. So, I do like his default the best. Nothing wrong with red and black, I love red and black, but maybe I'm just used to his blue or purple, whatever that is. I like that the best. And then, let's see. Yeah, I want to go eye patch, because at least we can see your eyes now for some motion, and I do want the right eye patch. I think white would be like overdoing it. Like, yes, it matches her outfit. I mean, so is black, but I think white's just overdoing it, so that should be good. Alright. All that. How's our party? Who's in our party? So he's gonna replace her for now. So we get Xion back. This though? No, it's reversed. That. Okay. And he was there. Okay. So I'm going to refill my water, and I will be right back. I guess we'll save first, too, because why not? Alright, be right back. Defeat the invading Zeugles. Do that. So I got the outfits. We don't really need to mess with arts or whatever, obviously. Equipment, I mean, we already had stuff equipped. It's just really what he has. But he might as well take the thing she had on. DP1, Spear Bangle. That, yes. That covers that. Everything else is good. Sure. Who did say there was an owl here somewhere? I believe he did, at least.
Remember, if the paint's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Okay. Of course. They're all weak to fire. You know, that one element I always had, and now I don't. I'll also have to switch who I'm playing as by default. Alright, let's go to... Doesn't even matter. Everyone's good at that guy.
Let even a single one through.
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to
Of
work
course, he
then.
punched the wrong direction.
Take this!
Simeon, I can feel you where you stand.
Luna Rosa! Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
And look down. I can't see what's going on.
To me.
Yeah, and marvelous to me.
Nice miss.
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
Okay, this is just not working out. Did Dohalim not heal me? That's weird.
Sleep now.
Anything in your
Dragon
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Regeneration! Tornado Alpha!
Don't suffer in silence.
My turn!
Piercing roar.
Don't suffer in silence.
No escape!
Big waterfalls. Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
I'll be
light.
saving
mine.
this one.
Regeneration.
Strike!
Dance in the wind.
Regenerate.
In here.
Try harder!
Crescent moon.
None
I'll
can!
be saving this one.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes.
Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Soaring Light
come
Spear!
on.
Big waterfalls.
You're mine! Try harder! My turn!
I'll be saving this one.
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy.
This
Sword
one's
Rain
mine.
Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain.
All yours, Kisara. Shine. Radiant
Now!
light.
You're mine!
Hey,
Regeneration!
Here goes. Dance in the wind.
Regenerate.
Sword Rain
Appreciate the
Alpha!
help.
Ha!
Saving this one.
Thanks, Shion.
Going
Ancient deity.
You're mine!
now.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Wow, 54. I didn't even notice that combo.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shion comes first.
Of course. First, we rescue Shion. Then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
Interesting.
Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay. Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Alright, we gotta take out specific Zeugles, because the Zeugles are eating all the
Great
fish.
job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Oh, okay, I thought we were like supposed to go here for the story. It did say the rest, but we'll rest anyway. Are we able to fast travel? I was about to say we shouldn't be able to per story. Do we want to cook something? Also upgrades and all that. We can get the Columna Ladio. I need ice stones. Ice stones. Frosty Vambrace. Oh, I can do that. Tentacle, hell yeah. A huge upgrade too. Wow. Interesting, so I have the Sticky Tentacle, but not the Icicle Fang yet. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make that.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah. Obviously, we do have a lot of armor for people, but we'll hold out for now. A lot of magic defense. At least for me and her. Huge increases in magic defense. Alright, everything else is fine. We can sell all this junk. Oh my god. I was at 47,000, now we're at 80,000. What the fuck? That was some expensive junk. I could make just a few, like, of these two. We already have some on us, don't we? I have light dark damage. I have 2 wind earth, 1 fire. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Decreased aggro and more damage. And then the resistances. That'd be good for either of the 2 ranged people, potentially. Dark damage. Does she only do dark damage? Oh no. Water. Earth. Elemental attack and smackdown. So that would be the offensive one for one of the mages, whereas this would be one of the defensive ones for one of the mages. If I can get like a perfect one where it'd be like smackdown, elemental, and decreased aggro, or even health, that'd be good. Health, dark attack. So 2 of those would be good for me. Elemental decrease in down damage. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible for Kisar. She doesn't need a defense, though. But, you know, it'd be nice. Oh, wait, no. Am I Smackdown makes it easier to down enemies. Oh, no, I was thinking of Glutton, which increases the damage you do per enemy. That's still good, though. Elemental, water, and health. That wouldn't be bad. I mean, it's only one element, so I mean, but it does have elemental attack plus 60. Fuck it. We'll do that. We're not going to upgrade it, by the way, but we'll have it on us, and if I feel like upgrading it later, I can. Alright. And then we'll do one more. I mean, the decreased aggro would be nice for someone. Making easier down enemy with arts, I mean, that would be okay for Rinwell, since it's the whole group. And Rinwell has the least amount of health, so decreased aggro will work for that, so it's be more of a defensive thing for her. Otherwise, again, I'm not sure. I think Rinwell has light, obviously, because she's not, because it's the Renans who have dark. Decreased water. There's, again, the elemental Smackdown, but it's dark. Elemental decrease and down. So elemental 20, small aggro down 10. Large aggro. Let's just go resistance, fuck it. Look at that for Rinwell. Alright, and then we can make 3 of these fire water. Ooh, I do not have a lot of this. So these are ones I have to get later. But at least we now have a full set of wind earth if needed.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
Alright. Rest. We getting new recipes recently? Don't think so. Pork bun, no. No. Alright, so what do you want here? Maybe the ore. Getting ore up? Assuming there's gonna be ore here. Sure.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Now we can upgrade those things and make better ones later.
Do you sense one
I was
of
gonna
your
say, I
friends,
thought
Noodle?
you would tell me there's one here, but we didn't see it yet, so it has to be up top. We can go in that. Let's see, is it up here? Yes, okay. Seeing the angle is like the hardest part. There. I don't think any. Well, I mean, it's probably not gonna be that big on them. And it'd fit for her, but she already has one. Just too big, and it wouldn't really work for any of them. Obviously. Yeah, no. Alright, it's fine.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Well, we can't right now, or can we? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, what's in this area? Let's do another run around, make sure I didn't miss anything like that. That was it. Alright. This is like a mine or a cave? What is this? Okay. Started. We just gotta defeat like 4 of these guys. Damn, 2 camps in this one zone.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Oh shit, I didn't even see a skip there. Fuck. And I gotta change who we're starting with.
Got.
Are these guys nothing? No armor, whatever.
They rush you. You gotta just recover, okay?
Dragon form!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Tornado drive!
On guard. Now.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Magic
No!
Sweet power.
Raining slash!
Hurricane strike. Lightning condemned.
Blow away!
This one is mine.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh, there's the icicle fangs. Alright, we're starting with you. Is Skit still available? Good.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah. I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as
I mean, he's literally the
been
first
feeling hot
person
and
in the
bothered to
skit
be a
to
welcome
complain about the
change.
heat.
Well, lucky you,
But
I
suddenly
guess.
he's not feeling the heat.
Just don't expect us to carry you when you
Like,
pass
oh
out.
god, I'm melting. I'm not hot. Alright, so running through the combo and then getting all the loot.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Hi, Hoodle.
Fire and icon. Is that the dodgy icon? Let's see. Yes, I'm assuming so. These dodge backwards. Yes, it is. Okay.
Resonate with you!
Hurricane strike.
Swirling alpha! Lightning thrust!
Raging
Soaring light sphere!
Resonate with the air!
Hurricane stalagmite.
Dragon form!
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
Can you take it?
Hurricane strike.
Elucidate!
The earth.
Roar! Dragon form!
Lightning
I'm ready!
alert. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
You rarely see that one.
I can feel my power growing!
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Alright, let me just see. Is there any new trees? It looks like there might be. Yeah, side quest. No. No. So get the BG from the Downs. We're working on this tree. So. What's that? No. And no. Okay, so he's a side quest one.
No choice! Eat dirt!
Keep reading this one's super weak now.
Struck!
Hurricane
the legs with my shield.
Lightning thrust! Mirage! Let's try harder!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle! Sword Spear!
I owe you
You're
one for
mine!
that. Damn,
Enough
you're
done.
armed. I owe you one for that.
Blow away!
Light.
Wind!
Hurricane strike! Their arcs were interrupted. Hurricane strike!
Oh my god, just sit fucking still for a second.
I'll take you all
Alright, well,
on.
she got him.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Shine! Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
of regeneration!
Regenerate!
You're mine!
I'm ready. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Shine! Radiant light!
Water
Force of
regeneration.
regeneration!
Hurricane strike!
I owe you one.
Look sharp!
Air thrust.
Alright, we're going behind
Don't
me.
get careless.
One up there. Not seeing. Oh,
All
you.
we have to
Is this the edge? Yeah, so we have to go back down this way, then loop back up here, and then go back in the middle, and then we're done.
do is get
Good
rid of
attention
that
to
thing,
stuff.
right?
Coming through!
Can't
get out of
this! Dragon Swarm! Raining Slash! No escape! Eat dirt!
Rotating pile driver!
Dragon Swarm!
Seismic rupture!
Be still!
Raging cascade.
I'm ready!
Blow away!
Sleep now.
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis.
Not a chance!
Hurricane
No
strike.
escape!
Dance in the wind.
require a
Lightning
hand.
strike. In here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
Severing Wind! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
And we can also, when we go back to turn the quest, we can craft, I think, everyone's weapon.
Not on my watch.
This one's mine!
Blow away! Raining
Lightning
Slash!
orb.
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Down on the here! Let me help!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Lightning cadet.
Make it rain!
Dohaline.
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis.
Not a chance!
Crescent moon!
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon! This one's all mine!
They're all watching right now, not doing anything.
You're mine!
Tornado drop! I'm ready!
Here I go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel sprightlier than before.
These are new.
No choice!
Wild Boomy. And Shion's not here, so...
No escape!
Dragon Swarm.
Sword Rain Alpha!
They look cute and stuff, but they're bigger. In here.
Hurricane strike!
Destruction! Dragon Swarm!
Force of regeneration!
Raining Slash!
Time to
Take
shine!
this! Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come! Great! Next! Not a chance!
A debut performance!
Crush!
That's the Flash, right?
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Can you take it? Here I come! I'm not done! Destruction! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Not a chance!
Hurricane strike!
Severing Wind! Mirage!
Hurricane
It's on!
Rotating pile driver!
Hurricane strike!
Strike!
More where that came from.
Dragon Swarm!
I've been doing really great
Keeps going? No, it
lately.
ends. Alright, chest, but again, we'll get all that loot after. Enemies. Combo. And combo loss. Okay. God damn it. Oh well. Now we can just loot, because very few enemies left aren't really dramatic combos.
Far enough! Take this! Escape! Mirage! Down on the ground! Hurricane strike! You're mine! Look sharp! 20 left! Here!
Water astral energy!
Blow away! Try harder! Not a chance!
Radiant light! Not on my watch!
Eat dirt!
No chance!
Regenerate! I'm not done!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance! No escape!
Glacial
Fire! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze laser! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not doing Mystic Arts for some reason.
Frozen!
Hammer! My turn! Soaring Light Sphere! Make it rain! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
A comfortable win.
There are 2 exits too? No, so it's just 1 exit, but there's 2 camps.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh. You now raise sheep. Wait, what? Oh. So they attract stray Zoogles, though. I always want cows. If we're doing sheep, a horse, and then either pig or chicken. We only have 1 recipe that uses a chicken. I don't think we have any recipe. No, we do have the pork thing that uses a pig. The pig for now. Alright, make her shield. Good. Looks nice. Can make this, which is actually worse than this, but we just don't equip it. He needs another spirit tail. After that, it's lustrous astral crystal. Oh, she actually can get the ice stone sticky tentacle. That might be also this region. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Silver and thermal rock. Oh. Oh, item. I was like, what would that unlock? Alright, so that was 50% of items. Okay. AG, penetration, faster magic charge. She's working over here for KO prevention, which is the most important thing over anything else. Okay. Rock.
There it is. That's our target.
Coming through.
Yep. So
In a bind.
Energy!
I'm not done.
Nothing gets by me.
Rotating tornado drive. Elusive deity. This one's all mine. Shine. I'm not done. Sword Rain Alpha.
Regenerate.
Destruction.
Don't suffer
Dragon
in silence.
Swarm.
Tiger Blade.
You're
Arc
finished.
shield!
Blow away.
Resonate with the earth.
Strike.
Stalagmite.
We did it. My turn.
Come over. Here, let me
Dragon
go.
Swarm.
Make it work.
Penumbra.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
And now there's no real rush. can go and loot the place.
There.
No, okay.
I'll do my best!
You picked the wrong fight!
Down on the ground! Now you see what I can do! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive!
Light astral energy!
Can you take it? Take this!
Lightning
Come on!
Thunder!
Resonate with the earth!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Now! Take this!
Light astral
I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
Waterfall! Lightning strike!
Mirage!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Light astral energy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Not done! Destruction! Dragon Swarm! We did it!
I'll grind you into dust!
Crush! Dragon Swarm! Beat!
Take down on the ground!
Raining Slash!
Raging Hurricane!
Shine! Radiant light!
You're mine!
Force of
I'm not
regeneration!
done!
Regenerate!
Destruction! Be still!
Now!
It's
You
over!
heal me? Alright, don't heal me then.
Impact Cross!
Dohalim just does not want to heal half the time. He's very slow on heals. I'd rather, since we're going to be resting anyway, just have him heal this way.
Refrain from losing.
See something up here. Pretty sure I did at least. No? Okay, I was gonna say yeah, I saw blue. Okay.
What's this thing?
Getting a ton of gold in that area and then even here still. At this point, probably got about 30k gold from the ship alone.
Out of my way!
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb! Raging
Sword Rain
Hurricane!
Alpha! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Lightning Thrust!
Let me feel!
You're mine!
I'll be
No
saving
escape!
this one!
Crush!
More with that Winter Blade!
Destruction! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Seal! I'll be saving this one!
Shine! Radiant light!
Take this!
Force of regeneration!
Seal!
Regenerate!
I'll be saving this
I'm hurt bad!
No escape!
energy!
It's over!
Benediction light!
We did it! Not a chance!
Heal!
Destruction!
I'm gone!
Try my turn!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done!
Lightning strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll grind you into dust!
Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Barbed crystal. Okay. So we're back up to here. We can keep looping around through here and there and there. And go back during the quests. And then I'm sure there's fast travel at that camp. Should be it for enemies. Very red. In that shadow, I guess. Very, very, very red there. There, no? Oh, that's not it.
Ho, ho, ho!
Okay, how do I... What's the view on him? Watch him up here. Actually walk on this. Oh wow. Eye wrap on the other eye. Okay.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
And this camp will unlock a fast travel. Would be useful.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little
Nice
bit.
call back. Fast travel or one? There's skip.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew.
Cough
Once I
drop
left
here.
Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get
Yeah, I was
why
gonna
you're
say, so I
concerned.
mean, he said
But if you
they
don't
wore the
rest when you
mask to
can,
mask the
you're going
pain,
to
or
regret
mask
it.
the shame.
She's right.
But didn't
need
we
our
explain what the
rest to
mask
conserve our
was?
strength.
So this
Yeah,
skit was
you're right.
explaining exactly what I figured.
Thanks, you two.
The mask was
problem.
obviously connected to
We'll
his
save
memories. It
I
was
know we
also
will.
connected to his pain, not feeling pain. So by breaking the mask, it brought back the memories. And I was wondering how it'd be connected to the pain thing. But it does make sense. It could be a psychological thing that manifests physically. As weird as that sounds, and I don't know how realistic not feeling pain is, but that similar stuff happens with mental things. You can feel things, or physical things can happen due to mental issues. So there you go. The mask is related to all that kind of stuff. Because I was wondering if they were going to explain the mask had like some sort of powers or whatever, but like the power was basically just, again, like removing his memories. And that then manifested itself in other ways too. Alright, cool. More ore. Yeah.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Oh, shit.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Okay.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Huh.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
We already talked about
Why
this.
do you
want
want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Oh, law.
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
Uh-oh.
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
no fast travel here? Really? So we gotta run all the way back. Damn it. Oh, there is. Okay, I see it on the map. Right. Good. Let's finish looting, turn the quest in, and come back.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
Oh, that's right. We did rest, which... I mean, I didn't want to rest. It was just the cutscene that made me rest. But maybe we can avoid half these enemies. Bicycle Pang. We've been there. We gotta loop here and then loop back through this thing. And we're good. Alright. Here. This way. Eat. Oh, rice. Is that it? That's it. There we go. Alright, cool. So back to town. And the quest in.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really?
Oh. But teaching her, at least explain they use fishing nets. Catch more fish. 3 life bottles. Okay, that's useful. And they do plenty of gold.
Dovaline, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Alright. Over here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What was it that we needed? Not that I'm using Law, but I think Law was the last one whose weapon. So their weapons weren't ready yet. Spirit Tail, okay. I don't know where the fuck I got that. Enemy info. Those guys, okay. Might as well fight that group real quick. Might be in the next area as well, but you know, they're right next to us.
Coming through! You're mine! With the earth! I'm not done! Stalagmite!
I'll focus on one, please. I don't know why. See, all the AI focus on the same one. It's just always a different one than me. So weird.
I'm not done! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Time to let it rip. Destruction! Destruction! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Lightning condemned!
Now!
Hurricane far enough!
Raining Slash! Crush! Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Again, I cannot get Mystic Arts out. It's weird. It has to be like scripted then, because there's no way I've missed them this many times magically.
Resonate with the earth! It's over! Destruction! We did it! Not a chance! Radiant light! I could do
Yeah, I'm
without
frozen.
pain.
Going in.
I owe you one.
Do you see that Dohalim prefers to use the heal over time rather than the instant heal? I wonder if it's cheaper?
We can really make
Using regenerate, which is cheaper. Okay. That's why it's using it.
weapons with this?
Like make a Lul's weapon.
We should be able to cook here.
There. Not that we're using them, but hey, there we go. So again, it's the Astral Crystals now, Ice Stone, Tempest Fang. Statue Fragment. But mainly the Ice Stone or Crystals, basically. Or the next.
Have you guys checked your
things for
equipment
weapons.
lately?
Okay.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
Yep.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
So. How many floors this is? New ones. That's probably the Ice Stone enemies. So fire and flame. I don't have any actual fire arts, right? They're all the fire was through my thingy. Yeah, it's just wind and earth, and then all those. Seems like most people have wind and earth. It's just the like mages that have fire and water, and then obviously light and dark too. God, my help. Alright, Dohalim, you gonna heal me, bud? Please.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Is that a healing one?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Yeah.
Going in.
No escape!
Now!
Next!
This one's Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
The ice with ice.
This could be useful.
Yep, ice stone. Okay.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you...
Oof.
Oh. Right.
Oof. God.
courteous, aren't you?
You.
In a bind?
You're mine! Struck!
All focus on that guy.
Hang fire! You got company!
Eat dirt! Take this! Destruction!
Air thrust!
Blow away!
Here
Down on the
goes!
ground! I'm
Raising
ready!
that
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Soaring light
Air
spear!
thrust! Light astral energy!
Benediction.
Going in!
I'm in your debt, Goku.
And tonight's meal is on you. You've got it.
Freeze Lancer! Look at the wind! In here! Now!
Hey! Blow them away!
Now!
I'll face you!
Dragon form!
Catapult! I'm ready!
Destruction!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
Orange gel. Might as well get some heals out first. First. Oh, totally safe. There you go. I guess we'll deal with. I mean, these guys will go quicker, to be honest, but I'll immediately lock them up. And then we can decide to just all target that guy.
Don't mind if I do!
This one's mine.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificent.
Explode and target you.
Simply done.
Resonate with the earth!
Strike! Be still! Dragon form!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! An astral art?
That's my field!
Shut him down!
In here! Time to shine!
Alpha!
Now! Lightning strike!
Wow, they both got down at the same time. I think that was my move that did that.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Gold gel. Whoa. Restores 100% CP. Okay. You're never going to use that, but sweet.
Seriously?
These guys are armored.
Is this a joke? Now you see what I can do!
And that, oh, she's not ready to absorb that spell. Oh, she just got it in. Ha 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 ha.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Eat dirt!
Magic is out!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
It's almost too
Oh,
strong.
thanks to you.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
It's over!
Thank you for that.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaint here!
Lightning thrust!
I'm ready!
Law! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
The waters of
My
creation
turn.
magic is out!
Point back!
Sleep now!
I'm ready!
Yohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I've been doing really great lately.
There's the sticky that one of them needed.
What's this
No. About to lose the battle bonus, and that's okay.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Almost at the top.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I've been hit with something.
Damn, just instant freeze.
In here.
Sword Rain Alpha.
This'll come in handy.
Soaring Light Spectre.
Stalagmite! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Destruction.
Piercing
Dragon
roar!
Form.
It's showtime.
You're mine.
Purge malevolence.
Resonate with the
Form.
earth! Stalagmite!
No escape. Crush. You're mine.
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Raging
Not a
Tempest.
chance.
Breath.
We managed to pull through.
I'll take you all on. Take this.
Good, Rinwell has her thing. For 2. Is there gonna be more than 2? 3, perfect. 3 of them.
Here I come. Strike.
Oh, if I waited half a second more, we got a 4th one, but they also may have got a cast out, so.
Sword Rain Alpha. You're finished. Here I come. Totally. In an instant. Impact Cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Lightning orb.
Mirage.
Dance in the wind.
Destruction. Dragon Swarm. Sword Rain Alpha.
Make it rain!
Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Shine! Radiant light! Full set regeneration!
Soaring Light Spear.
Appreciate the help.
Take this.
Dance in the wind.
You're
In
mine.
here.
Dragon Swarm.
Stockpile. We managed to turn the tide.
For now,
Destruction.
but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Tiger Blade!
Blow away.
Tiger
Take
Field.
this.
Lightning strike! Make it rain!
Enough done.
All yours, Kisara!
I can feel my power growing.
Damn, they're just giving you tons and tons and tons of gold now.
Coming through!
I can carve through armor.
Not in your dreams.
Take this.
Crazy laugh!
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm.
Field.
Eat dirt.
Hurricane strike!
Whoa.
Can't get out of this!
Lightning strike!
Rising Falcon.
No armor can stop me.
I'm ready! Remind me to... I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Now. Dragon
Light.
Heal. Blow away.
Sleep now.
Mirage.
This'll come in
You're
handy.
mine.
Mine!
It's over.
Tiger Blade!
Raining slash.
Hey, I got the interrupt, which is one attack. Good.
It's all mine.
Get up.
You're mine.
Radiant light!
Dragon Form.
Regeneration!
Give me some time. Oh well.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Look sharp!
Blow away. Be still. Heal. Mirage.
Thanks, Shion.
Oh, Kisara said
Was
thank
that a new skill
Shion.
I saw back there?
That
Indeed.
wasn't Shion.
Well, sort
Healing
of.
pet.
Actually,
oh,
it's
what
a
the
family
hell?
staple harkening back 8 generations.
New one.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
That might be heal after battle, possibly. That's a big ass ladder. Huh. Okay.
No choice.
Make sure everyone's targeting you. Good.
No escape. Mirage. How about wind?
Make it rain!
Kisara, frozen.
We all target the same one, we can get the boost strike in.
Nicely done.
Which makes it go quicker. See how that works, game?
All thanks to you.
Glad you had your uses.
Eat dirt.
show you how useful I can be! Dragon form! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on us.
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Shine.
Radiant light! No further!
Oh, what? Oh, good. Still got him.
Hurricane strike!
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Alright, we can go up, which leads, so run this way. Wow, we'll get a second
Coming through!
full battle gauge thing here.
Strike!
Sealed.
Regenerate!
Let's get you out.
Severing wind!
Much obliged.
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dude,
Strike!
Get on in there
Dragon
together.
form!
Hurricane strike. Lightning
Time to let it rip!
Yo.
Here I come! Dragon
yeah,
form!
healing circle will be so useful right now.
Don't let up until it's over!
What the fuck was that?
Anything about letting off.
This one's all mine!
Your blade moves like silk. Not just like my instincts to go. How fascinating.
Rotating pile driver! Take this!
Hurricane come here.
Dragon form!
Let's get you off
Okay,
this way.
here I go!
Now,
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Get behind me.
Alright, go with you.
See what I can do!
Big waterfall.
And
Now
you.
I watch.
All targets same one.
Free from
No escape!
Lightning orb. Whoa, buddy.
I'll deal with this guy while they focus on the big guy.
Blah, blah, magic. In here.
Eat dirt!
Hurricane strike pile.
Swirling Alpha! Dragon form!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Don't mind if I do.
Who said anything about letting off?
Lightning!
Be targeting. Oh, that guy needs to be strike.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
Denied.
benediction light.
I switched to that guy, and then the game said no. Alright, fine.
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Strike! Shine harder! Radiant Light Care! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Shield and break.
Lightning Thrust!
Not in your dreams.
I'm not done!
Make it
Mirage!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Shine!
Radiant
light!
Regeneration! Be still! Void Blast!
I owe you one
Mirage!
for that.
Make it rain.
Void Blast!
Doubling.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Not a chance!
Certainly not.
Soaring Light Spear!
Shine!
Mirage! Take this!
Force of regeneration!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't suffer in
Raging
silence.
Cascade. Sleep on.
Here I go!
Let's get you off this way.
Deity!
Now.
Be still! Stardust!
Dance in the wind.
Benediction.
Air strike. Now for some lightning.
He who prepares is free.
What is it, Hoodle? You
Red
want to go
chest.
back?
Animal
Mighty
intuition,
God.
perhaps?
No. Her. Wow. Huge upgrade. 90, 59. Holy shit.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Back here, do we have the CP for whatever this is? 41? Just enough. It's in the chest. Earth Cape. Alright, that's ring well. No, it's not. It's him. Okay. Another huge upgrade. Will help us now, but once we get Qion back, won't matter.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Really?
Not even halfway?
I mean, looking
Are you
up, it looked like we were
serious?
pretty much there.
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Come on, let me... There we go. Alright. I wanted to listen to it. Oh wait, it's just him? How did that work out? We pulled him away from the group? I didn't know that was a thing. I know you can pull groups together, but I didn't know you can pull them apart. Got lucky there.
I'm ready. In an instant. Impact Claw.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Struck.
Everyone, are you all targeting that one? Yes. You are.
Rising Falcon.
Don't mind if I do.
Hurricane Strike. Dragon Swarm.
Deity. Ready and ready.
Pile Driver.
Make it rain.
Totally. In an instant. Impact Claw. We work well together.
Finally time to roll.
Ice Spear. Mirage. Dragon Swarm.
Hurricane
My turn. Mirage. Take this. Mirage Kick. I'm ready. Finish.
Go, Halim.
All yours, Kisara. So I still had room to grow.
Livestock, we need CP. Alright, there you go.
Judging by
Hey.
the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Alright, ranch, sheep and pig, which gives us sheep meat and pork. Forged weapons. First and foremost is me, which we can't get. Then is her, which she can get. Nice upgrade. And she does have a lot of light attacks. Almost all of her attacks are light attacks. She can get that. Light attacks, okay. Then we can get him. Earth attacks. So now we're just at the lustrous Astral Crystal and the Statue Fragment. Tempest Fang. Okay.
I always
Save.
love the sound of hammers banging away.
Maybe.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Big Bird.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Yep, alright, that's it.
We're just
So Earth. Just
trying to get past.
Break.
Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
More for the stockpile.
Crush! Aim for the weak spot. Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
More time.
Free you of your power.
Light astral
Let me
energy.
free you of your power.
In a
Also, it's a good time to have her give us the buffs here.
Fires of passion courses its flame.
Just casting right there. Okay, what's wrong with me? I'm hurt. Get him. Good, he is casting.
Free you of your power. A debut performance.
Doing the spell. Oh, hey. Darkness on yourself.
Rotating fire.
I'm about to die. And then sharpness on her. I want orange gels, so we can definitely use a lot of CP, but no.
There's a passion coursing this blade! Right up the
Dragon Swarm!
Shine. Radiant light.
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning strike!
Regenerate.
Hurricane strike! Lightning orb!
Free you
Light
of your
astral
power.
energy! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Try harder!
Shine. Radiant light.
Focus!
Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Its wings are lighting up!
It's
Hey.
getting ready to attack!
Dance in the wind!
In your gesture, tremendous. Then tonight's meal is on. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Why is Kisara not healing herself?
Won't save you!
Dance on the wind.
Poor break. Yay!
To take it down.
All together, everyone.
Use a hand! Fred! It looks like you guys have recovered!
No further.
Crescent moon! Malevolent!
Eat dirt!
Tiger blade!
Have him regenerate her.
Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration.
Leave the target! Going in! I'll be saving you!
Allow me to help you.
Mirage!
Much obliged.
Speaking of thanks, do you know Renan's and Dan's?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Purge Malevolent!
On guard.
Arctic waterfall!
Now you see what I can do!
It's changing tactics.
Have an ace up its sleeve?
The waters of creation.
It looks like we made a man.
In here! Hurricane! Get on in there with the others! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One more time! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind!
Benediction light.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Some good shape here. Still no weak points. Nope. Okay.
Let's get you all tucked away!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Yeah, it seems like Dahalim just does not want to heal when he should. Like, it's at 50% when he's supposed to heal, but he waits until, like, it's 10%. And he's like, oh, you know what? Maybe I should heal. It's weird, because we have the strategy set.
Eat dirt!
Free from her
In
grasp.
here!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Take this. Can't get out of this.
Try harder!
Let's keep up the pressure. Far enough.
No escape!
Down on the ground. A thrilling performance.
Not in your dreams!
Going in.
Lightning orb!
I'm not sure if he's healing right now. He might be, but I don't trust him, so... Regenerate.
This one's mine.
Looks like he is.
Now I can watch you!
So that's cool. If they already cast the spell, and then I tell them to cast the same exact spell on the same person, it stops. I mean, it continues. Like, it doesn't reset the spell. Most games would reset the spell and make you, like, recast it.
Incantation ruin.
Air thrust! Too much to handle? Ready and dance in the wind! Air mom!
Ringwell got down. Fuck.
Stay away from my friends!
Imbue this vanquished from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with
Eat
life.
dirt!
Time to stop.
Resuscitation.
I'm not done!
I'll smash you!
That's been a smart.
No escape!
Can you take it?
Chinese supernova!
The enemy.
Come on, Dahalim. Heal.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
You're mine!
Go ahead and heal her again. This time with regenerate.
Blew away!
One more time!
Trust it!
Strike! Purge malevolence!
Now we're not.
Thank you for that.
No, just glad to be here.
Have him keep popping these heals.
This one's all mine. You picked it. On fight.
Allow me to help. Watch yourself. Incredible power.
Should give him any second now. One guy.
Dance in the wind! Air, art expert coming through!
Like, look at this. He's not healing me. I'm at 26 health.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know what's up with him not understanding the strategies half the fucking time. But there we go. I had to micromanage like fucking crazy. We got done. But yeah, I'm not sure why Dohalim is just ignoring the strategies.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
Spin rails at 0.
Judge.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay?
Someone has wings here.
Shion's waiting for us.
Actually, 2 people have wings here. Alright. Can we craft? I can't remember. Did we just get something or no? No, we didn't. Okay. Alright, KO prevention. Hell yeah. Now, what do we want? In terms of passives, first, elemental attack. Might as well focus on that. I think I was focusing on that, which is why that tree is almost complete. Faster AG. Alright, BG for enemy downs. It's the next BG for enemy down. We'll use all the CP there. Probably rest anyway. Nope, here's a fight. And I do have orange gel maxed out, so we could use an orange gel, but I'm assuming we're near a camp and or the end, so like should be good.
Get on in there with the others! Anything in order!
Good, can you freeze me?
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! It's on! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
This is where Dohalim should be healing me, but look at him, he's attacking. And he just completely ignores the strategy. I do not get it. Ally. 50% or less. Healing arts. Oh, well right now it makes sense, we have no CP. But like in the fight, he just was ignoring this completely. It's anyone using healing arts. Now, healing circle specifically Shion, which is fine. That's obviously why he's not using that. But he was just ignoring this 50% most of the time. See if we can get out of this without having to burn items or whatever. That big ladder. That's that over there. Save the game before I drop.
So high up.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
Orange gel. Well, I guess we have
More
to use
or
it
less.
now.
I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Now he can heal me.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
That's one place to put it.
Are we
Is
ever
this
gonna
the long
finish
ladder?
climbing this ladder?
Guess it
We're
is.
climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
All that for this. Let's
My
see.
limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
A heavy treat. Okay, I mean that's good. It's
Already?
3,000
You
health to
kids
the whole
need
party.
to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
So this is eventually gonna have to connect to here, wherever the fuck the main quest was here. Somehow.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Three of them. I'll focus on one game.
Take this! I'm not done!
Don't suffer in silence.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hold on to your
Be
heart.
still!
Why are they just watching me attack?
Light Spear!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Not a chance!
All thanks to you.
Destruction! Dragon Swarm!
Up and in. Let's go.
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning
Now.
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance! Soaring Light Spear!
Hurricane strike. Lightning strike.
Be still!
Hurricane strike.
Here I come! No escape!
Shining supernova.
Not a
This
chance!
one's mine. All right.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not tempted! I'm not
Make it
done!
rain! Rinwell!
Frozen.
Hammer! Next time... Do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
I'd love to add some flames, but I can't. Is it just me? I got mid-air damage, which is to complete this for the 30 penetration. Hell yeah. 20 attack. 40 elemental. 30 elemental. Alright, let's see what we got here. Some crit stuff. It's always nice. Weak point damage. The cheap tree to get. Elemental defense. Over limit. Counter. I kind of want to go for the crit stuff. They're critting all the time. More AG restored from crits. Because that thing's proccing a lot. We're getting a lot of AG already.
Coming through.
Alright. That guy has to be locked down.
No further.
We all have to target him.
They're surrounding us.
I'll grind you into dust.
Target
Alpha.
Lightning orb. Whoa, hey,
Here I
let
come.
us hide.
Strike. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, things could shift at a moment's notice.
Be my
You're
guest.
right. Better stay alert.
Radiant light.
Sleep now.
Magic fucking movement is so goddamn annoying.
The enemy wields
Mind
ours
if I
too.
do? We'll soon see about
And it's constantly cast, so like Rinwell's boost doesn't, you know, regen in time.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done. Anything in armor is all mine. Regenerate. Dazzle. Luna. Soaring light spear.
Here.
Howl. Dragon
More for the
war.
stockpile.
Take this.
Light astral
Going in. Try harder. Now.
Here goes.
Try harder. Not a chance. My
Oh,
turn.
multiple perfect dodges in a row. What the hell?
Not a chance. Mirage. Down on the ground.
Again, Dohalim just ignoring the strategy here. Or oh, we have no CP again. Okay.
Destruction. I'm not done. Take this.
That's hers. I was saying, I didn't see him casting.
Here.
Dragon
More
form.
for the stockpile.
Raining slash. Ha.
We're gonna need a campfire soon, please.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Did not even see that. Drum to the master. Ooh.
There's history in the air here.
Combat point bonus. Increases combat points earned by 20%. Okay. We need 2 more artifacts
I can smell
for
it.
his tree
I
to
don't
be
smell
completed.
anything.
Don't encourage him.
And that's how we get back here. Okay. Gotta be a rest here. Okay. If not, Yaneth Harrows.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Sound good.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've
How do
come
you
this
know that?
far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were
Oh, this is
better.
Land of Water.
Sorry,
Oh,
but
okay.
we have to push through for now.
I was wondering why,
Shion's
like, everyone...
waiting.
Yeah,
I thought this was
hear
the
ya.
light one. I'm like, why is
Ahsoka can
everyone weak to fire here?
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Right, though, Cislodia, the ice area, that was actually the light area. It was icy because they were stealing the light.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Okay. Didn't get any of those items yet. I want to buy any... I mean, we only have 9 peach gel. Oh, life bottles. We have plenty of money, so for now we won't, but if we need to, we can. Actually... Ranch? Yes. Alright, we still can't travel back there. Or the owl area. Sleep.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's
Oh,
castle?
yeah. Wow.
that
I
must
forgot
have
about
been
that.
it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
We'll still do the ore stuff.
This looks perfect. Guarantee.
Oh. Let's do Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got
they
here.
mentioned that before.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. I'm counting on you, Alphen. Another
Save.
day, another Gald.
Here it is. How are we gonna explore here? We can do like one section at a time. That. Guessing if we go there, they'll tell us to eventually come here. So, do. Jumping across elevations. Okay. Something to keep in mind.
I'll do my best.
Dodgy bros.
Can't get out of
Both
this.
bam. Perfect.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
The waters of magic bam!
Be still!
Hurricane strike!
Rising Mountain! Stop! Be still!
Begin.
Here I come! Mirage! Take this!
Rupture.
My turn! Destruction! Be
Glacial
still!
fire!
Resonate with the earth.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Crescent moon! This will come in handy. Tiger
Take this!
blade! We won that by a mile! Little help!
I'll smash you!
Aqueous!
And everyone, please focus on this one. Being stupid.
Begin! Easter!
Penumbra.
Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
Hitting pile driver.
No escape!
Waters of glacial fire!
Dragon
Hurricane
Roar!
strike!
Dazzle!
Lightning
No
strike!
armor can stop me!
Now!
Remind. Light burst forth.
Radiant Denizen! You don't mess around!
Not a chance!
Certainly not.
Hurricane strike!
They all focus on the other one. Yes, of course they are. So, fuck it.
Take this!
Sleep now!
I switched to you. Thank you.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Lightning strike! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop
Should interrupt that dude's spell.
My turn!
Yeah.
Lightning condemned!
Down on the ground.
Hurricane strike!
Flew away!
Cast it again. Wow.
Hurricane strike!
You're mine.
Flew away!
Resonate with the earth.
Mirage!
Might.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Hi, Hoodle!
I'll smash you!
Time for justice!
I'm not done!
Hurricane strike! Not on my watch!
Elusive deity.
The water force. Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Strike! You're finished!
Tidal wave.
Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
Down on the
Back
ground.
in their defense!
I'm ready.
Glad you have your uses.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Sleep now.
Severing Wave!
Tornado
Now.
drive.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Done. Group and that.
Go no further.
Save you!
And the wind.
Shine! Radiant light!
Here I come!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Eat dirt!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Guys casting
Be
well.
my guest!
Hurricane
Ready and rarely!
Lightning strike!
Move away!
Arch sealed.
Take this! No escape!
The enemy wields Arc
Dragon
2.
Swarm!
Make it
We'll
rain!
soon see about that.
All yours, Kisara!
You should interrupt the other dude.
Not a chance!
Bam. It's always a break if I use my counterattack move.
Blow away! Seismic Rupture! The Tempest has caught you! Be still!
Lightning! Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
A comfortable win.
That should be this whole first section. Going up, looping around. Yeah, okay. Nice drizzle here. I thought it mist for a second. There is some sort of mist as well. Strawberries. I think that's the first time eating strawberries. This.
That's far enough!
Take
Raging
this!
cascade.
Strike!
Hurricane here.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning strike! Hurricane flight!
Air. These ones can run rings around us.
Radiant light!
Strike!
Switch on!
Destruction!
Hurricane flight!
Dragon
Nothing
Swarm!
gets by me!
Lightning
Make it
Thrust!
rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Radiant light!
All thanks to you!
Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Let us take to the fray!
Lightning orb.
Raining Slash!
Let us
Crescent
take to the fray! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And it's pummeling to me!
Here I come!
Down on the ground!
I can feel my power growing!
Should be the exit to the one zone. Yep, that I'm assuming we'll go to at some point. We'll definitely come back. Okay, we can go up here and sweep down. Loop around like that. Alright.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
See what I can do!
Hurricane far enough!
You're mine!
Lightning orb. Raging
done.
cascades.
Dragon
In here.
Swarm!
They're surrounded.
Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'll drop its charge!
Last days, Kisara. Sleep now.
Slice!
Shine!
Make it
Radiant
rain!
light!
I'll be saving
Sword
you.
Light Spear!
Shine!
Hurricane flight! Lightning strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Showtime.
I'm not done!
Lightning orb.
Sword Rain
Make it
Alpha!
rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind.
Radiant light! Force of
Air
regeneration!
thrust.
It's all done!
Lightning condense.
Thank you for that.
Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Not even trying for the battle combo, but we're getting it.
Let's see what you've got.
Now you see what
Awesome.
I can do.
Bam. Thank you.
Too shy to come over. Here, have my watch.
Stand from the wind. Take this.
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Easy.
There's more where that
Not
came
going
from.
now.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt!
You wanna play? Then come at me!
What?
Here I come! I'm not done! Destruction!
I'm ready.
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
Ah! We did it!
My turn!
Magnificently done.
Destruction! Sword Rain out! Dragon Swarm!
Down on the ground.
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
I'm ready.
Clear!
Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
This. Hopping over here. Immutable crystal. Alright. Oh, jeez. Can I make that jump? Try again. I don't think I can. I think I'm supposed to do it from above and drop down, but another shot. Just because I wasn't running. What the fuck? Stop running! Oh my god! Oh, I can't make it. Okay, there we go. Ichlor. Up top there, so we can swoop down this way and then go back up.
Hi, Hoodle.
I can carve through armor.
This one's mine!
Not in your dreams.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you!
Glacial fire. A new melody.
Ooh, healing Eagle Rage.
Be still!
Make it rain!
This'll come in handy.
All yours, Kisara.
Ah!
Okay.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Did I not get that crystal? Or is that respawned
In
already?
the water's edge, I see,
I don't think it's this one.
but for a moment, one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to
I
break
wanna
it
go
to you,
get that.
man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Grab that real quick.
There.
And I missed this. I just ran by, didn't even like look up the ramp. Yeah, 'cause that's definitely not that one. Okay. Damn. Another healing pebble. Alright. Quite a few of these mining areas in this map. Everything. Here. Up there, then go down and around, hit that up, then move up. Okay. Nothing here? Huh. Oh, there you go. 10,000 gold. Alright. Again, they're throwing gold at us, and when I'm selling my junk, we're getting so much gold. We have genuinely, like, at least tripled our gold from the start of today. Because just that one selling doubled our gold. That's wrong one. It actually worked out. I think we got all three hit there. Definitely two of them.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Down on the ground. Win!
Going in.
Light astral energy!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
You're not against a worthy opponent. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Multiple healing at once. There's like two different conversations going on there.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Great. Go through the water. Not go up here. There you go. There's two.
Gotta break through. I'll smash you. Take this.
Not on my watch.
Throwing light tear. Eat dirt.
Hurricane
Dragon swarm.
Down on the ground.
Make it rain.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely
And
timed
there's somewhere. There you go.
Be still.
Sleep now.
Mirage. Dragon swarm. You're mine.
Regenerate!
Tiger blade. Using raging cascade.
You just broke it. Haha.
I'm knocked up. Dazzle.
Down on the ground!
Mirage. Dragon swarm.
I got it!
Raining slash.
Looks like we got them all.
Here. Alright, Dohoney, what do you got? You're completing the 40 penetration tree. Hell yeah. Okay, we have a side quest that we don't have yet. Elemental attack, although getting normal attack limit. This whole tree is awesome. Getting the art casting resilience for when he heals. I'm gonna go for this tree. That increases his attack rate, his his special
it too,
ability,
right?
which is that rod extension, so it increases the time and the damage. Oh, somewhere.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! Hell not done!
Save Hold on to your art. Here I come.
I think we can get through this.
That got down, wow.
Who said anything about letting off?
Resonate with the Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine! No escape! Destruction! It's over! Take this!
Take to the fray.
Dragon Swarm! Next! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Well, I promise I'll always be here.
Not in your dream.
Damn, I fucking hit the strike, but it didn't work.
That extra training paid off.
Let me get this first, and then the owl. Oh, right there. Whirly glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yes, there's been something in the forest. We just haven't been able to go there.
Coming through. No
I
further.
think I just left.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Dance on the wind.
Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction!
Ah,
Ether!
damn.
Destruction!
Penumbra! Dance in the wind!
Crush!
Sleep now.
Take this!
I'll be saving
not
this
now.
one.
Come on, Tornado drive.
Lightning thrust!
Light energy! Frozen!
Hammer!
Down them both. Nice.
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Team Gigafang is maxed out, so we can
It's
sell
not that
that.
easy to adjust, you know.
And I think that's everything. Alright. I'm gonna save the game before we do this, just because we're near the end of the stream and I just want to see, like, if this is a long-ass segment, then we can just, you know, do it later. But I'm assuming, well, I mean, normally I'd say, oh, it's locked and we can't go in, but if he's waiting for us, maybe we can, but then also, I don't know. Always thinking we'd go the other way.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Yes, we can now eat them. Let me see if we got any of those items. Nope. Alright. Oh, update the schedule. Yeah, I forgot to... That's a good point. I put it in Discord, but I forgot to update the link in Twitch. We'll rest, whatever. Yeah, so I'll also do that. Thank you.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Alright, well, if we're potentially going to be going in somewhere, I might as well get like an actual bonus. Question is what? I mean, elemental defense, if we know we're going against something elemental. Heal HP if we're doing like a series of fights. Defense is always good. Elemental medium again if we know we're doing elemental. I think we're just going to do defense. Put the effect up.
Good. This came out.
Oh, I thought we had one for Dohalim last time.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Suddenly we don't have any more. Hanging out in the rain.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Save here.
Shall we get...
See. Happens.
moving?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Cool. Alright, let's see.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Ooh.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Huh. They're wearing masks, you know, kind of like... Or like my mask.
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No. And I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Alright. Let me see if we're able to... We're still able to fast travel, so that's good. We'll go... Maybe explore it a little bit longer, but we'll be ending it in a couple minutes.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
Damn it, Ridwell. Not cool. Like here. No, okay. An elevator. This is just a door that you interact with, okay. Two.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
Alright. Thought this was an elevator, but I guess it's not. Or is that the one we came in? That's when we came in. Definitely don't want to save here. This is clearly leading up to like a boss fight or something. Let me grab
Nobody
this.
here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
Alright, we're gonna save it here now. Just because it's gonna give me the chance, if I feel like it, off stream to potentially, you know, just whatever. Obviously we can't go to most of the maps, but at least the previous region, maybe I'd pick up the ore or something. I don't know. I at least have leeway to do that if I wanted to. That's good. But certainly seems like we're going to a boss fight, or it's definitely a setup, or it's planned, whatever it may be. And my assumption, it being A, a video game, and B, an RPG, it's probably some sort of boss fight. I'm not even gonna say, but if I had to guess, I feel like I know who we're fighting against in traditional fashion of a, you know, game like this, whether it's a JRPG, RPG, or whatever. I feel like I can hazard a guess as to who we're going to fight, which would be very interesting. But yeah, here we are in Tales of Arise. This is the 5th region. And I would say, if I had to guess, we're going to do this. We'll have to go to Lenegis, or whatever it's called, at some point, probably. So, I don't know. We might actually be using the term relatively close to the end of the game, and by relatively, I mean we're not 2 weeks away. We're maybe 1 week away, maybe a little less than a week, I don't know. But yeah, seems like we're slowly closing in on the end here. We had some big revelations, both for me and for Xian. And there's probably still more to come for Xian. I also have another theory about that. I'll just say it's interesting that Xian has the powers, hers being, you know, that thorn thing. And I also had powers, which was not to feel pain. And my powers just so happen to coincide with memory loss. Xian has powers. Who's to say she doesn't have memory loss? I don't know. But there's definitely going to be some revelations there. But today was very fun with the story, getting some stuff like that done. Obviously, right now we have a party without our main person, our main healer, Xian. And for some weird reason, the strategy isn't necessarily being stuck to in terms of the healing. So I have to do that a lot manually. But the hope is that we get Xian back soon. But either way, we're going to go ahead and end it here at a very, very climatic time. Because I'm sure as soon as we start the next stream, we're about to get into some bombastic shit. I can guarantee that. So it should be awesome. But for now, we will end it here.